Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think my deck's significantly worse than yesterday. Like, significantly worse. Hi, chat. My rares, not so good. No Riddler this time either. Fresh out of MTGO Premium. Opened 3 Quantum Rizzlers and Ice Tail and a Strip Mine. Yeah, not quite. This was like the best rare I opened. Dragon into play like Arena. How am I early and late? The event didn't even start until 7:30 Pacific. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? I'm gonna warp you, social. Probably. Not this turn, of course. Next turn. I think we're probably just gonna warp you, social, and play a mountain. We're playing Naya. Base green-white with a small little red splash for Orbital Plunge. And Kavu Landseeker. Okie dokie. Depending on what they play, we could go this plus fight spell. Or we could just play the Wedge Light. What you got, opponent? Cryo Shatter. And a 4/4. Cryo Shatter and a 4/4. I just play the Wedge Light. Morning, Enya. Well, you know, I should station. Whale. You get a free block here, though. I definitely meant to station this. Hopefully it doesn't become relevant. Alright, I got a couple options here. I could play the U Social, or I could play this Grove Strider, and then next turn play U Social plus Plains. I guess I would want to have... Do you think I'd want to have Focus Fire or Melt Strider's Resolve next turn? Probably Resolve. So let's do this, and then Grove Strider. And this blocks here. Warps a U Social, plays a land. Ward 2! Ward 2, opponent! Ward 2! Nobody reads Ward. Confirmed. Never seen a Ward in my life. I don't want to miss those 2 counters on this. It's becoming a little relevant. I've spent some time in the Ward. No, that was the basement. There's a difference. My limited pool is so much worse than yesterday. Like night and day difference. I think I want to kill the whale. I don't know if I even care about this 4/4 anymore. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to kill. I think I kill the whale. Okay. So I've hypothesized maybe I can become a Jun deck post-board. And the way I become a Jun deck is by bringing in those and most of these. But I do like the inevitability that this card gives. I also have random Needle Spires in here as well. Then we have our one green white rare. And our one white rare. This rare is kind of mid-minus. It's pretty much just a 5-mana 5/4 flyer most of the time. My white's not that good. So I could try to become this Jun deck that I've hypothesized. You know, we're up a game. Let's do it for science. I do think the game 1 Naya is probably fine. Beagle Forest. I don't want this weft. I will take this command bridge though. Okay, we need to cut a lot of cards. You're out. Curve is interesting, to say the least. Maybe I just drop these lifeless evangels. Probably not very good in our deck. Two worms, the lash whip. Fungal Colossus can probably go. I think I am supposed to play the World Sire though. I had to cut 4 more. Maybe it's an Ice Cave Crasher, a worm. Maybe I'll play the World Sire. Maybe one more cut. 16 lands it is. I panicked. I didn't get the last cut in. Sand's keepable. Maybe I was supposed to cut this. uh, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I keep wanting to drag things on the board. I've never done that before. Playing too much Pokemon, I guess. It's a pretty good draw. Question is, do I warp you social, then play a mountain, or do I just play the Wayfarer? I think we just play the Wayfarer. Because if we do draw a land next turn, Then we can go like use social, play land, crack lander, and then get double value. No, my lander. No, my free game object. Make a 2/2. Warp this, homie. Make a 4/4. That'd been pretty good value. I think this is fine regardless. Oh, I forgot to start a giveaway chat. We're doing giveaways today as well. Keyword dog. Well, right about now. Funk Soul Brother. I'm missing my land drop. I might have Divert Disaster. Seven. Trample. Sad. My life for a land drop. Crashies. My life for a land drop. No! Oh, Command Bridge. Why? Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting this thing then. I don't get to attack anymore with this one. Yeah, this is what I get, right? Command Bridge. Why? Okay, I am not gonna attack my 4/6, but I will. I could just attack with my 3/2. Am I okay trading this with a token? I don't think so. This is giving this trample. Does that even matter anymore? Ah, we'll just send it. We'll just send it. Probably fine. Somebody asked me about banlist stuff, and I totally ignored them by accident. What's the worst case scenario tomorrow other than no bans, unbans, just a VV standard ban? That seems like a pretty good case scenario to me. No, my galactic wayfarer. No, buddy, old pal. Swarm color. I think I just played my 5/5. I could also just play this, but it's kind of mana inefficient. I think I just played my 5/5. I don't really want to trade half a monoist for drone token. I could cut this card. It's like okay. I figured it has some swarm color synergies and a couple other synergies, but definitely not a great card. But at least it's foily. Oh, speaking of good cards, that is a good card. The Vestige. And what does the Vestige summon? Survey Mechan, okay. It's like 1,000,000 mana. 10, Bro. That's not activating anytime soon. Could pay 4 for this Lash Whip Predator. Alrighty. Still don't think I want to attack the Monoist here. I guess the Monoist isn't getting much better anyways. Dos. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty dang good, isn't it? So this is hexproof. I could just kill this thing. Send it with the squad. I think they're just dead, right? Because they block 1. They take 5, and then they die to this. What a good draw. What a good draw. I think we should take a moment to work out what this Jund deck's actually supposed to look like, because I don't think I built it properly. I believe you do have to block something. Target opponent loses 3 life. You are target opponent. Yeah, I do better with worse sealed pools. I start getting cocky once I got a Riddler and an Elegy Acolyte. But once you give me Draft Shaft to scrap with, oh, I get real scrappy. Lightning Bolt you. Yay. Now I'm gonna try. Honestly, I haven't played this format in such a long time that yesterday I forgot most of the combat tricks. Ooh, this is a nice... Wait a minute. This is a nice draft deck. Dang! What kind of stud drafted this? Or maybe not the Arch Enemy's Charm. But the Arch Enemy's Charm is a good card in general. Alright, this is what I was actually looking for. Let's 3-craft the Jund deck real quick, because I think Jund might be better. I'll show you guys my rares. They were Infinite Guideline Station. I don't even want to look at you, bro. Just get out of here, man. Pinnacle Emissary. My blue is super weak. I have pretty much no blue. I got 1 Cryo Shatter, 1 Cryogen Relic, a couple of Operatives. I don't know. My blue seems pretty weak. My red's like fine though. So maybe I have like a reasonable blue-red deck here. Eh. I mean, by fine, I mean I got the Moxites, I guess. You want to try to build mono red? Maybe if I had more Kavus. But, I don't know. My black looks kind of okay. I do have this Mechan over here. I got this Brood Tender, which is like... These alone, I think, are a reason to go Jund. especially since I have a couple of reasonable Jund cards in here. Orbital Plunge, Landseeker, the Scout Lander here as well. Wayfarer. My white's not that good either. Can I go like Teamer? That's something I could do. I feel like these aren't worth it unless you like hard commit the artifacts though, so probably not Teamer. I think if I am gonna splash a third color, it seemed like green, red, splash black. Dev, thank you for the prime the 14 months. Appreciate ya. Chad, nobody typed dog. Do I gotta pin the fact that there's a giveaway going on? Don't you forget, chat. DAWG, 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 Torb, DAWG. Dog, 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 dog. Dog. That's how we spell dog in this stream. Sultai never fails. You think so? You might be onto something there. I feel like there's a pretty big appeal to playing white though, because I have this planet and I also have this Needle Spires. The Needle Spires less so, but the planet's pretty nice. I also have this like mid green white rare. Yeah, my blue kind of sucks. Needed more Riddlers and Elegy Acolytes. I think Jun might be better than what I got going on though. Might be pretty marginal. We gotta start Naya regardless. Abzan. Yeah, I could do that too. So if I were going to Abzan and be like, that, this card's kind of mid. Swarm color, I guess, is fine. Full Carver's fine. Monoist. Honestly, is my green black even good? Not really. This is fine. Like 6, maybe 7. And then, like, what are the bad cards in my deck? This homie. I'm not really an honor deck. I don't know. Maybe Naya is just my best bet. Either way. Either way, let me pick up a copy of Violent Urge or two, so that way I can play some Prowess between rounds. Thinking about playing Prowess for Vegas, chat. I've also been thinking on Redirect Lightning as a card. Maybe Redirect Lightning's not as good as I thought. I think if Solitude could hit itself, then Redirect Lightning would be so much better. But I think because Solitude can't hit itself, Redirect Lightning is not something that Prowess wants to be doing. Just play like Consigned Memory instead. Why are you playing Violent Urge and Amulet Titan? I just want to double strike and +1/+0 my Titan. Just brings me back to the good old red-white double strike land days. But in reality, I should just play Zoo, huh? I mean, I think it's better than Titan, you know? It's gotta be better than Titan. This is the list that I've been fumbling around with. I don't know exactly how I want to shape the sideboard, but I think the main deck's pretty stock. The only question I have for the main deck is, do I want to sub a mutagenic growth for a surgical extraction? And I don't think so. Main deck surgical could be good if there's a lot of Gorios running around, but Gorios had such a terrible conversion rate during the last modern 20k And I'm not sure I really need to respect Goryo's in the main deck. I could just play my one Surgical Extraction and pray post board. Alright, let's try it. We're gonna play in this also Tuesday morning. It's gonna be sweet. Alright, put me in, coach. I think I should definitely be playing a Command Bridge in this green-white deck, by the way. Or the Naya deck. I think I go -1 either Plains or Forest, and +1 Command Bridge. I kind of forgot about the Command Bridge, I'm not gonna lie. My deck is not good. But I did win round 1 because my opponent didn't read Grove Strider had Ward 2. I don't know. This is what I got going on. Not nearly as powerful as my last pool, which I fumbled with. But it's alright. We're going to qualify for this energy event. How many rounds is this? It's 10, right? 9, okay. Didn't quite hit the 10 round threshold. It's a lot of preordains. How many preordains is too many preordains? Typically, I ship prowess hands that start on turn 1 preordain. But if I preordain into a cutter, this hand's pretty good. For science, we're going to keep this, but I think normally in the dark I would ship this. And open deck list, depending on the matchup, I would also keep it. Gosh, we're so freaking good at the game. Just draw our 1-drop threat off the top. Steam vents. Darcy. Expressive iteration. I don't think I want expressive iteration since I have 3 preordains already. My mana's going to be tied up for quite a few turns. I think I just spin it. Looking for another threat here. I'm pretty sure I'm against blue-green ritual. If I am against blue-green ritual, this lava dart's going to carry. Lava. Oh ho ho, the 4th preordain. Now I am fully ordained. Coiling Oracle for Shardless Agent. Let's play Swifty, see what they do. I think I'm just supposed to lava dart this because it turns on Delirium also. Yeah, I don't think I mind another land here. Force Litigation? No. My lava dart value. Probably means they have a Birthing Ritual and they're trying to spike an Oculus next turn. Yep. Alright, no Oculus. No Oculus top 7. Shardless Agent. Now let's grab our 3rd Steam Vents. Because we got to get that preordaining. I think the Ritual deck, I think it has some very, very bad matchups. But overall, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think I want either of these. think I want to find a removal spell for this. Is that something I could bin? Probably not. So I've got the mutagenic combo. Let's leave it on top. And a bobbled too. Well, I can go top, top. I could just brood in again. Then bin this bobble. I think I like that. And we'll save this for next turn. Still do a decent chunk. Slick shot, slick shot. I'll take one slick shot. Hmm. You know, I thought I already had. I thought it was missing artifacts to type. I kind of messed that up a little bit. No endurance. It's alright, our homie's still a 3-3. So I can get the blocker for free. Well, those Violiners just got a lot worse. I'm also at 7, so I could die very easily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Hmm. Yeah, I need them not to have 2 flyers here. So I don't think I'm attacking this turn. I'm gonna May phase 2. Weird in. I'm gonna start digging. That endurance kind of messed me up. Bloodstained Mire Lightning Bolt. Take for that magical game winning spell. I don't think I have one. What do we do? I think I need this lightning bolt. But at the same time, maybe we top, we set an upkeep stop, and then we play slick shot pass. Maybe I could trade slick shot for Aki. I don't really want to, but you know, sometimes we gotta do things we're not proud of. You have a dismember? Well, that's not good. Subtlety. going to 2. If I go to 2, I do not get to cast my mutagenic growth anyways. Maybe I just chump with Slick Shot Show Off. Is that crazy? That's gotta be crazy. Kind of banking on them not hitting another flyer. Yeah, I think I just take it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mutagenic is a dead card, but I think I need the Slick Shot Show Off to try to win the game. I think I have to bolt here. Oh man, I'm gonna bin land, and I have to draw a spell. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have jumped. No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I'm supposed to draw that land. I got one flyer. I'm gonna need to surveil a Lava Dart to have a chance this game. Another Violent Urge. I think we're going for the main phase Violent Urge here. And we're gonna try to surveil. Alright, we hit Delirium. So maybe they'll get scared and they'll block the DRC. If they get scared and block the DRC, yeah, that's GG. Let's see, maybe if they get scared and block the DRC, then we just win. But try to pick your poisons in this matchup. I think that kind of reinforced my idea of don't keep a hand with a bunch of preordains. Just ends up being a little bit too slow. I also really like Slick Shot in this matchup because they have so many random flyers. Yeah, I couldn't beat Dismember. I was hoping to scare them by attacking with the DRC and then bluffing Lightning Bolt, and then maybe they'd block the DRC, not have Dismember, and then we can go for the Violent Urge on the Slick Shot Show Off. I think that was my best way of winning that game. Could take the Murktides, maybe. I don't really love these either. Let's try the Murktides. I will say though, Murktide is a little bit awkward against Endurance. If my opponent predicts that that's what I'm doing. DRC go. Has the sealed pool significantly worse than yesterday, but playable, I think. So this has to get Stomping Ground. If that's getting Stomping Ground, I think I just attack. Compared to Timmy one time, I do need easy competition. Because my deck's not that good. I'm kidding, Timmy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kim Kardashian? What is a stomping ground? That's not the stomping ground of my deck. There's no way. I don't believe it. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice. What if I just mutagenic here for clock? Surely we hit delirium. Alright. We did not hit delirium. We'll take another PYP though. You're rich. Love to hear it. Reveal the subtlety. I just want delirium. Let me have delirium. Does this deck want some amount of Arena of Glory to haste our show-offs? Rage Bait used to be believable. Yeah, they're playing Bowmaster. Sacrifice an enchantment. Okay, bin a cutter. Huge. I don't really want that either. Yeah, they're gonna have endurance, right? Please no. I've seen quite a few lists that are playing Bowmaster also. Alright, good news. They don't have endurance yet. That's the Soul Tie version, which I think is what my opponent's playing. Think they're holding up endurance. Oh, they're not holding up endurance. They don't have endurance mana because their Watery Grave sucks. Me rage baiting myself and crashing out? I would never. God freaking dang it, they have endurance. Alright, I'm crashing out. Well, now that this has happened, do we think I can hit Delirium based off of this land for Survey a land? Bidding a Bobble, that's a pretty good start. And then we can Unholy Heat a Coiling Oracle. Land ain't it. Lava Dart is, though. Lava Dart is kind of him. DRC Swift Spear. I think that does it, right? They might have Flare. I guess we'll go for the upkeep lightning bolt. Okay. This matchup's kind of scary. I want Spell Pierce. Maybe we can Spell Pierce through turn 2 Birthing Ritual. Kind of want to drop a Mutagenic. They lose quite badly to Eidolon. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Maybe Swift Spear's also bad in this matchup. Look at my hand of a bunch of Swift Spears. I'm gonna try it. I'm not thrilled about this hand though. Let's grab our Stomping Ground. Alright, you got a Forest. Alright, Steam Vents. Maybe go DRC. Oh, alright. Not what I was expecting. He turns on Delirium, but I also kind of want to draw this Unholy Heat. I think I'm going to leave it on top and sacrifice some damage here. That was a really good DRC. I was going to spend a Lava Dart on that. Another one. Good old coils. Lava Dart, Unholy Heat. Alright, Swifty. Lava Dart. I think I leave that on top also. Rude. Immediately regret leaving that on top. It's kind of funny that they have to force a negation Lava Dart in this matchup of all things. Bin's a Flare. I know they have Ice Fang in hand, and they also have an Oculus, looks like. Okie dokie. I don't really want to draw this Lightning Bolt, do I? I don't think so. They have endurance. I'm very sad. Alright, that happens. Bin to flare. There might not be anything relevant underneath this. Or it could be another Oculus. Who knows? That's ambitious. A very, very ambitious block by the opponent. I respect it though. I'm gonna draw this Unholy Heat. It might have endurance. Either way, we gotta turn him sideways. Alright, endurance on the stack. We're gonna Unholy Heat the endurance. I probably actually just want to go. Well, I don't really want to fetch right now. I guess we're gonna sacrifice a blue source. Unholy Heat the endurance. So go on the bottom. I'm gonna flashback the Lava Dart. Endurance happens. We fetch. Surveil, maybe? I don't actually. I guess I could get Delirium if I'm lucky. We're not lucky. So if I bolt them, they're taking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They'll be at 1. Alright. Top. Opponent not very happy about my prowess draw. They said 0 duds prowess draw. Mm-hmm. Alright. VR the winner. And we have 2 seconds. No, they're kind of spitting though. But then again, they did flare DRC, so I don't love this hand. Let's try it. Not excited though. We're gonna make a 2/2 on turn 3. That's exciting. Oh no, 1/1 death touch. Oh no. Gain 2 life. GG, 1/1 death toucher. I think I'm just playing a forest. We ended up going 2/2 in yesterday's limited thingy. If I remembered what the combat tricks were in this set, I would have done a lot better. But it's been so long since I've drafted Edge of Eternities. Or played Edge of Eternities Limited. I think I just take the 1. Puts one card on top. For honor, for glory. I just play Ice Cave. We're gonna crash out. Professional Crasher Outer. My token gets to trade with a 3-drop. Sign me up. Zealot. Worm. Plunge I can't cast. This thingy. A little 3/4. No, it's non-creature, non-land permanent. So it's kind of bad and limited. But it is a 5-mana 5/4 flyer. So I can't complain too much. My life for a land drop. Maybe I was supposed to attack. I really don't like that proposition, though. It's a good card. Attack, remove, make a 2/2, draw a card, but then I lose this to this. At this rate, we're not doing a very good job of winning land drop. Ooh, wait, that's like the best one, too. You're so annoying. I wonder if I'm just supposed to kill the whole Carver. That cannot be right. Maybe I just play my 5/5 and pass. The worm's like not that threatening right now. This might be honestly more threatening than the worm. Sure. I also don't get my lander token off of this because the umbral color. We're gonna get into an insane board stall. I want to lose value on this. Probably not the end of the world if I lose value on that. I think being able to block the 3/3 flyer is going to buy me a lot of time here. Maybe just start swinging in the air. Land drop would be quite good for me. No. My flyer. Oh, my 6/6. We're in trouble. Can't take the 5/7 off the table. It's going to cost us our Grove Strider. Does the opponent know removals cheat? I have a lot of warped resources over here, so I think we can win the attrition game if we stabilize. Oh my. What the? Oh shit. Sorry, we're on the Magic Online channel. Scheisse. Oh no. I'm actually just so dead. Yeah, I'm not stabilizing against that. That's crazy. Okay. About that stabilizing. I think I'm gonna board to my Jun deck if I have the time. Alright, come here, mediocre Jun cards. Honestly, I kind of want this Famished World Sire. Seems reasonable. I think the game's gonna go super long. I want another worm. Eh. I don't know. So, +1 mountain. Another swamp in here, I guess. 2 mountains should be fine. Oh, we have that command bridge, right? Give me that command bridge. Did you consider opening a Riddler and an Acolyte? We have to fight hard for our wins here on this stream. We don't get carried by such egregious mythic and rares. By the way, chat, thank you for 13,200 followers. I appreciate it. That's a lot of peeps. Thanks for hanging over the years. It's pretty cool. Stabilize this, nerd. Slams Bomb Mythic Rare. Best card in the set. What the bird do? Not much. Worm. Would you still love me if I were a worm? What if I go Crasher next turn, or if I go Landseeker? Probably Landseeker. Although Landseeker ties up 2 of my mana, which is a little awkward. If they play in a Boroid, I'm gonna have to do this and just take my Lander L. Hey, that's sealed. That's sealed for you. Feeling on top of the world, and then boom, suddenly a Boroid. Just gonna shrink this to a 2/2. I think I'm happy using the Dubious Delicacy to win combat here. Crack my Lander, grab a Mountain. Go. Okay, I'm just sacking this. I don't really have a ton of extra resources to turn it into a different creature. Crash out. Crash, crash, crash out. Ain't nothing wrong with a little working out between rounds. Because shoveling snow is 100% a workout. I had never done it before. I went to the East Coast for the first time, and holy. Feel bad for people that have to shovel snow on a regular basis. Well, I don't. It's kind of like a free gym pass. Oh, God. Must die on site. Kill with fire. Kill with space. Alright, our John deck is cracked. Yay. I had to shovel snow and I had to rake leaves. Both of which were terrible. Imagine going to a place with seasons. I just closed you Twitch chat, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. We got a lot of folks on the Magic Online channel. Hello, folks. Hey, we got raided. I missed it. It's a little slow, but my opponent mulligan. I'm dead to a Boroid, but if they don't have a Boroid, we're chilling. We're not chilling, but we're chilling. Curve filler spotted. I have something to do on turn 3. Root tender it up. We milled. Honestly, things I didn't want to draw, so not bad. Oh, it's always got the Scout Lander. Kind of messed up, if you ask me. I think we're supposed to warp this. Seems a little bit better than warping the worm. I was not very happy with how I used my mana this turn regardless. Please don't abort me. No. Well, it was a good run, chat. Two, 4, 6. Okay. I can't beat that card. Back to the land of prowess we go. I got you, Timmy. I'll be the martyr. So that way nobody else gets green mythic bombed on. Putting my entire Twitch chat in the Fallout shelter. Let me pull the giveaway, by the way. I forgot to do that after last round. Uptown Schizo. Congratulations. Let me send you your 2 codes. Let me see how many playpoint codes I gave away the other day. think it was 3 yesterday. Yeah. This hand's kind of great. All right, chat. We're gonna start another giveaway. Did you start on the Dryad Arbor? Lava Dart one time. Amuletos. This matchup scares me. I don't think it's very good for us. I'm gonna bounce the Dryad Arbor. Guess that's no. I would love to kill this Dryad Arbor. Swifty. I'm really looking for Lava Dart. Drawing a bounce land. I think we attack, and then we try to force looking for Lava Dart here. I should just played Slick Shot Show Off. Might have been better than trying to dig for Lava Dart. Maybe I should have mutagenic over here. If I mutagenic here, then this would have traded anyways. Guess I really had no idea if it was gonna trigger delirium or not, but I have to assume in 2 hits it probably does. Well, we're in trouble. I'd be sad if we end up too short against them. Probably just picking up Otawara. Otawara DRC. I guess they could pick up Teleria West here and transmute it. They wouldn't be able to transmute it. Yeah, it's gonna Otawara DRC, which makes sense. Shock that in. Play a Slick Shot. Play a DRC. Bobble. I have to imagine I'm dead. But I'm gonna pretend like I'm not dead for a second. I'm gonna stop pretending like I'm not dead. Alright, pick your poison. Consign to memory. Cutter out. Mutagenic out. Well, maybe we leave mutagenic in. I think Cutter's the worst threat. Maybe Lava Dart. Lava Dart's not even that bad, though. Could take the Spell Pierce as well. Let's trim one mutagenic. Do you think they'll ban Quantum Puzzle Cat tomorrow? Provides instrumental card advantage. It's not even Simic. Think so. Trade-off, though. We're going to get back Uro. And Oko. It's the only way to make it fair, I think. Do you think I want to cycle this Bobble, maybe? What do I save for Slick Shot? I guess I'm playing Slick Shot regardless next turn. Surprise, surprise. Stomp Ground. Slick Shot. Bobble. Bunch. Want to buy one copy of Pick Your Poison. Grazer. Consign. Yeah, I think we iterate. I don't think I need to leave up a consign this turn, so I could take the Violent Urge, bin this, exile this. Cast the Preordain. Probably bin both of these. I guess I could take a second Slick Shot show off. I probably don't even need it. The mutagens. Here comes the hall. I take it all. I was getting hit by a Hall of the Storm Giants. Or Hall of Storm Giants. I always want to say the word the in the name of that card. There is no word the in the name of it. It's just Hall of Storm Giants. Makes a construct. Returns Crumbling Vestige. You think they have Dismember? Boy, God, he's right. I can do better. Is that better? Yeah, it might be better. Okay. Do I want to take out Consign on the draw? Probably not. I think I leave it in regardless. How many threats am I supposed to leave in? Probably the 12. I think I needed to. Silly subathon dingo was like, consign to memory can't be better than Unholy Heat in this matchup. Surely no way. Oh, how wrong he was. I think we mulligan this. Double PYP? Mad. Doubly mad. Might be bolting this Grazer in upkeep. Alright, probably not anymore. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment. There's a land. Not really the land I want, though. I guess this is the land I deserve. Aftermath Analyst. There's a Saga. I think we pick your poison, the Saga, and then bolt the Aftermath Analyst. Problem is my clock kind of sucks. But it must be done. Would love to iterate expressively. No. No. Alright. Then we're going to iterate expressively. I clicked the wrong button. We're still going to do it. Sure. I think I'd rather have a violent urge. Leave the Thundering Falls in the deck, I guess. That's kind of unfortunate that I accidentally clicked the DRC instead of the EI. Would have had one mana to work with, maybe done something else this turn. Pacting for ice still. Oh, prime time. Oh, okay. I think we have deceased. Six, seven, eight. Maybe there's something we could draw. They're gonna get their Otawara. Bounce one of my DRCs. Oh yeah, Bajuka Bog. Yeah, Bajuka Bog's pretty good here, huh? Help. Oh yeah. Grazer's actually the best card in the matchup. It's come to my attention. Got him. That matchup seems real rough. Why don't you fix that? I think your poison felt pretty good. I don't know if it was enough. Just like didn't have a clock that was fast enough to beat Arboreal Grazer. Sad. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna take a little bit of a words on stream break here before our next round. And then we'll hop right back in with Super Qualifier, sorry, Energy Qualifier round number 3. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, right. Lotus Battle that bitches to FOV. What a good card. Okie dokie, chat. Got one more round. Sorry, one more match. Hopefully we can dodge a Boroid this round. Oh wait, not Nate versus Tristan. And, well, unless Tristan times out, I think Tristan's gonna win this. Hopefully Tristan doesn't time out. How's Doom doing? Doom's also 1-1. Kimmy's 2-0? What a monster. Yo, Legion. Thank you for the prime to 16 months, by the way. Just saw that. Send coffee. You're telling me. Although, I've been starting to get into a little bit more of tea as opposed to coffee. So I've been exploring matcha a little bit. I like matcha, I think. I don't like Starbucks matcha. I know that much. Starbucks matcha might be the worst thing I've had from a fast food place. I think I count Starbucks as fast food now. Any BNR hot takes? I think they're gonna unban Deathrite Shaman. Well, I don't think they're gonna unban Deathrite Shaman. I really want them to unban Deathrite Shaman. I don't think they're gonna do anything in Modern, but I really, really want them to unban Deathrite Shaman. I don't care. I don't want them to ban anything. If I were to have to ban something in Modern, I would pick Urza Saga. As if I absolutely had to ban something in Modern. I think Urza Saga post Blood Moon rules change is a dumb card. That's right, Timmy. I said it. It's a dumb card. Either way, I'll be live for the BNR tomorrow. I'll do a little live reaction of what's happening. If nothing happens, well, such is life, I suppose. All right, who took it? Nate? Let's see. Get one more round of words. Wait, Timmy, post deck. I want to see how bad your sealed pool was. Caleb D also 1-1. Every card. Every card from Titan. Yeah, Titan's whatever. I think once you play Titan, this is going to sound like a little... What's the word for it? I don't know. Naggy, maybe. But I think Titan is a deck that if you have never played Titan and you play against it, it's a lot harder to know what's happening on the other side of the table, and it's a lot harder to know where the points of interaction are. Once you play Titan yourself for a while, you kind of start to understand how fragile the deck can be in certain aspects of like, oh, during my Aftermath Analyst loop, if my opponent has one of like 7 things, they kill me. You know, if they have like surgical extraction, any sort of graveyard hate, subtlety, there's a lot of things. Any sort of land hate, really. Consigned memory. There's so much stuff that you have to play around or try to play around, and it becomes really hard. And I don't think a lot of Titan players actually play around it per se. Yo, fellow dingo spotted? His hand's terrible. Yeah, Consign's being the best card in Modern still. Land drops just being non-existent still. Bad. Yeah, we're mulliganing to 5. Alright. It's a keeper. Not my best draw. It was 1 land into 1 land, so we had to go to 5 here, sadly. Green source. Is there any chance they unban Uro? I don't think so. I think Flage is a perfect power level. I wish I drew you a turn sooner. I mean, I wish you were a green source, but if I was going to draw you, I wish I drew you a turn sooner. I think Flage is like already a pretty high power level, and Uro's better than Flage, so I don't think they need to look at Uro for the time being. Also, unbanning Uro would probably make that blue-green ritual deck the best deck in the format. Which honestly would be pretty funny. Having blue-green ritual be the best deck in the format. Maybe Modern would finally thrive if the best deck in the format was playing Ice Fang Quaddle, Coiling Oracle, and Uro. You're so dead this round. So I got a Thrumming Hive pool, and that's not bad. What's the rest of your deck? Yeah, you got 3 tragic trajectories. Starfield Vocalist. Yeesh. Yeah. Well, you had a lot of good removal. The rest of the deck looks a little rough, but also there's like no way you need this many islands, right? For 3 blue cards. No, you're just lazy. I probably play more swamps than islands by a pretty decent margin. I'm just gonna go Scoutlander. It's not good. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to a turn where I can set up the use social plus Scoutlander, which feels pretty bad. I guess the Scoutlander does start letting me gain some life though. Yeah. Sack of plains here. Forest mountain. Go. Make them have to sack something to the comic crawler. I'd be down to trade him. So I don't think I station here because I think I'm down to trade him. Hmm. Maybe we can make something happen. I can go Night Luminary into Weft Blade, and if I do that, I can station. Put one here, maybe. Was I supposed to? Maybe I was supposed to station and then put a counter on it and make it a 3/3 or 4/4 rather. Maybe missed opportunity. do getting a little bit of life back here, too. I don't know. Could be in a worse spot, I guess. I think I messed up, though. I should have put a counter on this. Yeah, I messed up. Besides, I got a bloom. Hey, at least you got a Thrumming Hive pool. That's pretty good. Land drop would be huge here. We could Warp you Social and then play Night Luminary. So I do this on the Monoist. They could haste this. If they do this on the Monoist, they can attack with the Common Crawler, sack the Monoist. Have it come back, make a 2/2, and then haste this attack for 5. Oh, God. Oh, good God. I think I gotta remove this Comic Crawler. But I don't really want to use my flyer. So I guess I have to block like that, which feels pretty bad. Kind of need that life gain. We did draw a land, so I think we're going to go with the plan that we talked about. Which is just warp this. Make a 2/2 and then play Night Luminary. Yep. So if they haste that, it's going to have 5 toughness. I can double block. Take that off the table. This thing's kind of an issue. We're not in good shape, chat. I think we might die. Then we get the board into our sweet Jun deck. Suiting up Kawada with a Sword of Fire and Ice is the thing. Oh man, I'm gonna go have to find that Reddit thread. Let me see if I can find it. I'll give this haste. I think I have to trade. Aha. I found the Reddit thread of a deck I top 8 at a Modern Challenge with from 2019. Let me tell you a thing or two about suiting up Ice Fang Coatl with Sword of Feast and Famine and Sword of Fire and Ice and Batterskull. Because, oh boy, when you get the Coco into Stoneforge Mystic Ice Fang, you felt like a beast. Also 4 Spell Queller. And then 4 Path to Exile, 2 Oko. This is right when Oko came out. So we got to jam a couple copies of Oko. Knowing what I know now, I would play more than 2 copies of Oko, let me tell you. Then we got the Tireless Tracker, Deputy of Detention. Ooh-wee. Different time. Different time, chat. Sucks to get to draw a card. Squadron Ace can find me the 3/4 first striker. Man, I'd have to get so lucky. That's the only hit in my deck. I could just play Weft Blade. If I play Weft Blade, I pump the 2 here. And then Night Luminary can trade for Void Forge Titan. Oh, I'm just getting dumpstered by this Void Forge Titan. I wish my deck had removal. Alright. Gross. My token. Oh, and they have 4. They can actually kill this. Oh, that's gross. Yep, never be played ever again, probably. Most likely. Unless something completely broken. I don't even know. If you could win the game off of a single collected company, I mean, you already can, right? Just like Spike Feed or Heliod. It still doesn't see any play. Maybe go ahead and concede this. So we got to morph into our Jund deck. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Uh, uh, these. Yeah, collect company will probably never see play again, sadly. Here lies collected company. Do I want any other red cards? Probably not. Do want to sneak that command bridge in here, though. One mountain. That looks fine. Yeah, that new avatar owl, excuse me, is a spirit, so Droxel Captain making a comeback. Sounds kind of awkward. I think I mull. I'm not confident I'm gonna find the red source. Okay. We are gonna keep it. I think I'm supposed to put back the Scoutlander. But it makes double green. I feel like I need to use social engineering to win the game. I think it's supposed to be Scoutlander. Probably wrong, but we'll see. I'm also thinking, what if I never draw another green source for the rest of the game? And because of that, I think I have to keep these two. Because they find me the green source. Hey, I drew the green source. Rust Harvester's pretty good. I'm getting harvested. They're taking my organs. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see at this point in the game. My triple green card. I'm still not convinced this card's good. I think it's just something for me to do in the late game. Yo, Norm Mason. Sorry, Norm Manson. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Menace, by the way. I got you on lock 1-1. Their curve's gonna be pretty poor next turn. And cast a 2, or if we draw a land, a 3-drop. Probably just gonna warp the worm. Gain 2 life. Beefiest Rust Harvester I've ever seen. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. I don't know if that changes anything I'm doing this turn. I think Oko would be pretty dang good. I think if Teferi's as good as it is, Oko would just be better. I think Bant Blink would probably be a thing in an Oko world. Also, just be insane in Blue Green Ritual. It's like a little awkward with what that deck's trying to do, but I mean, it could just become a protect the Oko deck. I'm taking Damage. 5. You did not play Lantern, you played Kethis. Well, that doesn't sound very Timmy of you. Ow. I could either Orbital Plunge plus crack the Lander. Kill this Beckoner, or I could just play the Worm. I want to save the Plunge for something else. I feel like I have to be a little bit conservative with my removal. Maybe that's not the case. My Worm. Could have attacked with this also. Alright, now I don't mind killing this, I don't think. Now you have a nice follow-up. That was a lot of value out of that Kavu Landseeker. Very grateful for that. I'm gonna try to get back the worm. They're gonna get back Beckoner. Mm-hmm. Beckoner beckons to hand. Speaking of flyers, kind of an issue. I might get greedy this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I play the U social, I would need to draw the land to crack the lander plus sacrifice this and return the worm or return the swarm cooler. Just to be a blocker. Doesn't feel great. 8, 2 off of World Sire. You may sacrifice any number of lands and it's 3 times 70 +1/+1 counters on it. I think I just set up the U social. So good of attack and hope they didn't have a full bore. It's kind of scary. That sucks. Yeah, Splinter Twin incoming. See if we can get there first. Might just die to Delicacy plus Flyer. Or will we? I guess I just pass. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about killing it main phase. Plays around like a couple of combat tricks that they could have. And also doesn't give them Void. They have like Void Forge Titan. What I think they're gonna do is they're gonna play Beckoner and target this. Okay, plays the Kohler, sure. See what they target here. It's pretty good for us. It's still gonna get hasted though. It's honestly probably fine. Just block here and then make the token and block here. If they have a removal spell, things get a lot worse for me. No, 0 point ballad. Okay. Well, I really need to draw a land. Cannot stress how badly I need to draw a land. Land me dealer. Whoo-wee. All right, time to devour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I got a 24, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I get all of them? How's this card work? Put any number. Oh, cool. I would like to put all of them into play. I mean, that's kind of sweet, no? Come on. I wish this thing had trampled, but like, come on. That's so sweet. Yeah, playing Titan and Limited. This is the deck I should have been playing all along. Freak this Naya stuff. She. Yeah, all tabbing from losing board state to 24/24 plus 20 tokens in play. 10 tokens in play, 20 power worth of tokens. Damn. Limited's a sweet format. It's reasonable. Let's see if reasonable is good enough. This card's scary. Yeah, good thing they wrapped only Hole Carver. I think we played that game pretty well. We obviously had to get lucky and top deck our 8th land, but we did. Sometimes lucky. And it wasn't Command Bridge this time. It's probably pretty okay. They're spending this as a shock. It's a good draw. Almost played the wrong land. Almost went forest just to feel something. We did hit a worm. Never mind. 07. It's been real. 3 drop. Scoutlander. Hmm. Maybe nervous that I hovered forest. Hello, I'm completely new at MTG Arena. I played Magic as a kid and recently picked it up. What do you think I should use my in-game gold for? I don't really play Arena, so I can't say for certain. But there are plenty of Arena content creators out there who would probably be able to help you a little bit more than me. I play Magic online. Chad might be able to help you also. Maybe I was supposed to play Land Seeker. I can crack the thingy in Dubious Delicacy. It's Beckoner time. I'm going to take another 4. I think I was supposed to play the Land Seeker. Does Beckoner of my own do anything here? I want to say not really. I think I Drix Crasher, and then Delicacy Rust Harvester. I think that's the move. Then we have 5/5 against 4/5 for the time being. Then we cross our fingers that they don't have Grav Kill in hand. Or any removal for that matter. Hopefully it's just like 0 point ballad. Alright. Not just 0 point ballad. Sadly. Can gain 3, so I'm not just dead. Man, oh man. We're in a toughy spot. I was banking on that Ice Crasher living. Surely they don't have spells. You don't have a single spell in hand, do ya? Fresh out of spells. Oh my god. 5 or 4/4 flyer. Hmm. So we got another red source. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I just die. If only I didn't just die. Would have been sweet. So I have an orbital plunge to draw too. Maybe the Dirgecraft wouldn't be so bad either. That's assuming my opponent doesn't cast any more spells. Maybe they cast 0 point ballad for 5. Oh. I see. Okay. You're just gonna take my Beckoner and sack your Monoist. Well played. No. Ow. Never look. Never look at the top card. Man, we would have plunged the circuit and been able to play our Drakes to block this. Ah, that's so sad. I do want to finish our Modern League at least, so we'll stay in and play another round of the energy. Never look, though. Never, ever look, chat. It does so much mental damage. I will pull a giveaway, though. Drew J. Howells, congratulations. Let me send you your 2 codes. This is our last playpoint code, by the way, chat. Fresh out of playpoint codes for this month. But we still got avatar codes to give away. No threat. I don't think I can keep it. You won 120 play points and an avatar. My dog avatar right above me. And we do one more giveaway. I think we're also going to play the Modern Challenge tonight, chat. I don't think I'm doing anything else today. So, I'll probably be on later just to play the Modern Challenge. I don't actually know what to put back from this hand. I think it's Slick Shot. Is that crazy? Maybe that's crazy. Maybe it's one of the 1-drops, so I can just curve out like 1, 2. Maybe this makes more sense. I don't know. Is Swift Spirit or DRC the better 1-drop, chat? I think it's kind of hand context dependent. Maybe with this particular hand, it was Swift Spirit just because I already have card selection, but maybe in hands that are light on card selection, I want the DRC. That's probably it. I think I wanted the Swift Spirit. Should have known, should have known. Sorry, we're going to shuffle it back. Keep sending my lands into the Shadow Realm by accident. Guide O Souls. On the mulligan to 5. Gotta find Lightning Bolt. Hey, Swifty's back. Lava Dart's an awkward one. I think we leave it up for Ocelot per item. I don't really want to have to kill this guy to souls. If I can avoid it. But if they play Johnny, I probably have to kill Guy to Souls. Hylia into cat, or just Hylia pass? Oh wow, just Hylia pass. They said gain 2 life. Alright, I'm out of plays. That was it. That was all I had. See if we can find Lightning Bolt. Bolterino for the guide. And not quite. Maybe I'm a cool second land now. It's a draft. It's Fiery Islet. I'm gonna see if I can wait another turn. Do you want to go Cutter Dart or Slick Shot Dart, whatever? I like Cutter. I don't know how good Slick Shot is against the Flage deck. Big John. I think I let this go. Make him spend the energy and I get to kill the Guided Souls, maybe. I hit another land drop. Land me dealer. Not that either. Having this 3/3 is kind of nice because I could potentially Lava Dart this and make them flip a Johnny. Or Lava Dart this, and then they flip a Johnny, get to kill it. Maybe I should have done this in upkeep. I guess if I drew the land, it was higher upside to play the Cutter. Okay. I don't know if I could swing Swoosh Spear because if they jump with the cat, I get a flip to Johnny and I can't really deal with it. Maybe I should left that bolt on top, but I really want to find another land, I think. So I don't feel bad about sacking land to Lava Dart. Another one. Another cat. Killing the cat token. Sure. They're gonna plus. We're gonna upkeep Mutagenic. Well, maybe not. No, I think if we draw a land, there's so much higher upside. Sad. Yeah, I'm attacking with the Swifty. Well, I guess I might as well. I've been the Lava Dart. Can't really use that yet, though. Yeah, I'm probably not blocking. Deal. Okay, I need them not to surveil a Flage, and I need to draw a land. Alright, I forgot about Hylium. Was hiding in Warp. Still need them not to surveil Flage. Not really the land we were looking for. I've only seen 1, 2, 3, 4 lands in the top 21. A little low. It's one on top. Scary. Don't like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not Megatron. This is Mega the land drop. The land drop. Right here. The land drop. Okay. Okay, we're back. I could play Cutter and then Lava Dart this. Or I could plot the Slick Shot. Huh. It's actually really tough. If I plot the Slick Shot, I'm going down to 5. Then next turn I have Cutter into Slick Shot, into Lava Dart. I think I just like the Cutter Lava Dart line. So I could probably top a land anyways. If I'm lucky. Yeah, no flips on a Johnny, which makes sense. My Darcy. It's alright, we're winning the race. Assuming both of us draw nothing for the rest of the time. Well, that's not nothing. I think maybe I plot one. If I plot it and I can go cast, unplot, and then make another monk. Man, this energy matchup's kind of scary. Snapcaster Sage, thank you for the prime in the 2 months. Ah, what is this? Oh my god, Winota. Winota jump scare. Oh no. God. Alright, unplot. Preordain. Uncastable and not helpful. Taking 5. I think I need to find a spell. Does that do it? 7, 8, 9. Hey. We survived the Winota jump scare. Anyone grass? Good morning. Okay. That got a little spooky. If they hit anything off that Winota, I was probably gonna die. Definitely want the surgical extraction. I think I want the Murktides as well. This is a Final Fantasy song. I didn't know that. Alright, Violent Urge out. I think some copies of Slickshot Show Off can go. It's either DRC or Slickshot Show Off, one of the two. Probably DRC. I think a Flying Evasive Threat's pretty good, but honestly, maybe I'm supposed to leave in both of these, and then we take out the Swiss Spear, because they make a lot of cat tokens. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Swifty. But we're also good at stopping Ocelot Pride, so maybe that logic doesn't add up. Yeah, I think this is fine. One takes a mulligan. I'm pretty sure they mulligan game one as well. And it was still super close. I don't know if they went to 5, but they definitely went to 6. Cat. Cat. Sadly, I think I have to cast this Bobble and Lava Dart this turn, so I'm gonna Bobble ourselves. See that we're drawing a Fiery Islet. We love that. Draw the Fiery Islet. Then we're gonna go fetch Steam Vents, Lava Dart the Ocelot Pride, beginning of combat. Deafening Silence. Well, we got a true hater afoot. Yep. We got a true hater. Double DRC. It's worse than High Noon, I agree. But it doesn't really hurt energy that much to play Deafening Silence, whereas like High Noon kind of hurts energy a little bit, depending on their draw. Been another Ocelot Pride. Very nice. They get to bank some energy. They can only cast a creature after this, which is mayhaps the third Ocelot Pride. Doesn't cast it. Actually, don't mind a land here. That seems fine. Take the heat. Exile the Bloodstained Mire. Play the Bloodstained Mire. Smack him. Pins Hylia. The Dashed Dragster. Scoop. Oh, energy. Oh no, we're in the pool of dropped people. We look great out amongst the rest of them. Oh, Eggy 2-1. Do we know anybody at the top? We do not. I don't think. Frowny 2-1 also. Wait, is Timmy 2-1? Think so. I see Timmy in the 3-0s. What are the prizes for this event again? It was first place, 1 play point. Nice. Cash prize is the top 8 finishers. Oh, okay. Does top 16 get anything? No. So definitely gonna drop it one more loss then. Suppose there's a small chance we could make top 8. Probably a non-existent chance, but mayhaps small chance. I think it's really funny that the first place gets 1 play point. Going up mulliganing to 5. Mulls to 5. Refuses to elaborate. His planes. Do you know if the giveaway codes expire? They shouldn't. Or if they do, just let me know. Plains Isle. I know I probably should have warped the worm. Well, maybe not necessarily, because I can play the Wedge Light and then warp the worm. Probably better not play the worm here. Save it for post station. Would you like to trade 3/3s? I'm in the market for trading some 3/3s. Show me your finest 3/3s. Oh, my 3/3. Keep forgetting to station this. It's just so free to do it. Put 2 counters on it. I guess I'm gonna put more than enough counters on it next turn anyways. That means I'd have to warp the worm and the fate maker probably. Not my best move. Honor Knight Captain. Make a 1/1. They have 1 more life to draw a card. They did not. I think I'm just going warp station. Actually feels kind of pointless to attack. Probably should have just left it back, right? They're getting so much life from Hylia anyways. But I need to get them dead. I'm gonna try to sit behind the worm and the token and then just attack with a flyer. This worm's such a good card. Very, very strong in this limited format. Cortez, thank you for the prime the 2 months. I appreciate the resub. Thank you kindly. What's the schmoove, opponent? Cheeky to the left, cheeky to the right. Yeah, that haste robot's insane with the Beckoner and the worm. Although, I don't know. It's probably best in Jund, right? Trying to think of other big warp stuff. The Weft Blade, I guess, is a pretty good thing to haste with the warp guy. Or warp with the haste guy, rather. I just think this is too many Banishing Lights. Worm up. Worm up. Alright, gonna need you to whiff off of that. Get yourself a 2/3. Alright, they got themselves a 2/3. Music display's lagging. Probably true. It's not bad. So I can go Ice Cave Crasher, or I can play Warp this, play this. Put the counter on the token. I think I want to put the counter here. I got a 4/4. I can also put it on the worm. Put it on the worm, make it a 6/6. Trade for both of those. I guess I put the counter here. About to be 2/2. Maybe samesies. Alright, good job, Worm. You absolutely crushed. Our opponent's deck also doesn't seem like they have the best pool over there. Relatable. Got a combat trick. I got the Squire for Strike Blade. Oh, we got an auxiliary booster. Sure. That checks out. It's eat my 3/3. Oh, my 3/2. I like Crasher. I think so. Crasher and Dual Suns, both of them attack pretty well into this. Especially with the +1/+1. I think I attack with this because it doesn't trade favorably here. I always forget about this ability. Most of the time, I assume it's going to get a Light Blade, not an auxiliary booster. Yeah, Fighting the Booster seems really good. All right. Do I have any anti-banishing light tech in the sideboard? No. Are we boarding into our sweet Jun deck? Of course. Nah, I probably have no reason to. I love that Jun deck, though. I like it more than what we're playing, if I'm being honest. I think I'm supposed to play this Command Bridge. I think the Lost Ship could be okay. They have a lot of flyers. I remember seeing a lot of flyers. I don't know how relevant the reach is going to be, but they do go wide. Maybe we'll drop the Reclaimer. I kind of hate the Reclaimer. Mostly just a 5-mana 5/4 flyer. I wish I had like a Seed Ship Impact or two in the sideboard. Don't have it in null either. It's a really good rare. I don't think so. Most of the time, non-creature, non-land permanent gets you pretty much nothing. Like you're lucky if you get this thing back. It's fine. It's a 5/4 flyer. But I found it to be just a vanilla 5/4 flyer. Like 9 times out of 10. Turn 1. Turn 2. Fine in. Gene's here. So we'd go use social, land drop, Tenderfoot, probably. Get a surveil one. But I think that Reclaimer is mostly good in blue-white shells that have like Cryogen Relic. I think we can get back Cryogen Relic with it. It's much better. In our deck, I don't think it does a lot. Yeah, they're doing what I want to do. Yeah, I think in our deck, though, it's like mid-minus. Make a thingy. This might be a Tenderfoot snowball game. Keep leaving these cards on top, which worries me. It's the biggest hand you've had. I cheated though, because I put the +4/+4 from Genomorph onto it. So mine was like a 16 power flyer. It's not a bad one. We got a lot of options. I kind of like Flight Deck. Plus fight this thing. So I also could just ignore it and play the worm. It's a little bit more mana efficient to do that. Also gain a lot of life. Save the fight spell for something scarier. Like a worm of their own. Boosties. Boosters is very scary. Maybe we just make a big amalgam. we'll try to put the resolve onto it. Hope they don't have Banishing Light. Be sad when they draw Banishing Light for turn. We do the same thing as our opponent. I like the cut of your jib, opponent. Don't mind if I do. And they just take the 5. This flight deck pilot's getting crazy insane value right now. Reasonable. I feel like you just take the 5. No, you're at 20. I think I should just take the 5. I could block with the drone and move the counter somewhere. Yeah, it takes the 5. Has there been 6 life off a flight deck or 4? I think it might have been 6 life this game. Not bad for an on-rate creature, 3/3 for 3. Another 2/2. Worm. Alright, last card, Worm. Not bad. Goodbye, Worm. They want to tap 2 creatures, but I guess maybe I'm cracking the lander then, instead of casting Focus Fire. What's the counter on the flyer? I guess I could just tap this, just for fun. I don't have to use the mana, but every bone in my body wants to use the mana. This probably also screams, hey, I have Focus Fire. Hey, I will focus the fire. Goodbye, my large creature. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Let's get Mountain Forest. I gotta crew this up with 7. What else can I do this turn? I could put a counter on the homie. Or I guess I could have cracked the lander instead. Insane value off this flight deck coordinator. And the matchup with no removal. 2 life a turn is pretty dang good. Night Luminary. Flight deck's a true champion this game. I think we just warm up. Make another token. Go. This 3/4 is kind of bodying me though. Eventually we're just gonna Alpha Strike and ignore the 3/4's existence. That'd probably be next turn. Could animate the Needle Spires and send him with everything. Or just pump my Tenderfoot for forever. I guess if I draw a land, I can pump the Tenderfoot 3 times. If I don't draw a land, it's just Needle Spire, send it. If they have that one untap combat trick, +2/+2 untap all creatures. My worm. Wow, they're taking the flight deck coordinator and they know what matters. I think we just do this 3 times. Plays into Radiant Strike a little bit. That's probably fine. First chair. Pretty much Radiant Strike. It's actually worse than Radiant Strike. Then we could kill either of these unless they want to double block and trade one of the other things. What's up, Jay Walla? Things are going okay. My pool today was not my pool from yesterday. But it's been alright. 2/2. Gotta see how much insane value flight deck got us. We're doing a little prowess gaming as well. Probably gonna play the challenge tonight with prowess. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm thinking either prowess or Goryo's. Yeah, I think it's super cool. Let's just preordain. Try to find Bobble. Maybe I want Slick Shot. Then we can plot Slick Shot. And then cutter. Oh. Alright, maybe we're surveilling instead. I wonder how close I am to being able to one-shot them. If I put this lava dart in the graveyard. Cast a slick shot. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Getting close. Arrow cats. I could play cutter and flashback lava dart. That doesn't seem like the greatest thing. Maybe it is the best thing to do, though. Do you have lethal if you kept that growth? Counted that as 9 plus 4, 13 plus 3, 16. We were one short, I think. 1, 5, 9, 13, 16. Yeah, I think I was one short. I should have counted, though. You're totally right about that. Cutter dart feels real bad here. Could I just pass with dart? I could just ignore these also. I just ignore these. Now we have super omega lethal, I'm pretty sure. Got the lava dart, flashback, lava dart, flashback, lava dart. Arena of Glory. Let me just double check. It's 8 damage, plus 3, 13, plus 6. I'm one short. Again. I probably should have killed a cat. Quick maths. I was like, oh, that's gotta be lethal, right? No, that's a problem. I thought I had lethal, that's why I just sent the lava dart upstairs. 6, 19. Oh, that's an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite Kitty's Blessing. You're one permanent off of getting Kitty's Blessing, though. Hey, Bolt, not bad. Must be lethal. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, this has to be lethal. 1, 5, 9. What the heck, man? So this was 12 damage. I just need to draw a land or a 1-drop spell. Like a bolt. No, I had to bolt that Guide of Souls because that Guide of Souls was going to gain them more than 3 life. It was going to trigger the Kitty's Blessing. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, fumbled that one, I think. Because we can't seem to count, apparently. I guess I have to start every prowess turn with is this lethal? Before just casting spells. I mean, if I Lava Dart not their face and I Lava Dart Ocelot Pride, I think we win that game. Yeah, after turn 1, start every turn with, yep, does it kill him? Nope. Okay. And then move accordingly. Yo, Prowess is actually a surprisingly difficult deck to pilot. It's a lot of micro decisions in this deck because you get card selection like preordained EI. It kind of reminds me of Blue-Red Murktide a little bit, but much better. Thought math was for blockers too. It's BS. Pair of Yeet. I think Bolt's fine to leave on top. I also just want to find a land drop though. I'll take both of these. Probably hit me a land drop eventually. Punish for not going all phase. Punish for going all phase. Repeat. Oh, the agony. When I'm getting flaged. That answers that. Am I supposed to heat my own creature? Do I play Slick Shot? Let's say I surveil land at the top. If I play Slick Shot, I bolt them. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to heat my own creature. The rare heat your own creature. We counted. We did it. Hey, we're the greatest. Go us. I'm so proud of us. I hope I'm proud of us. Should have started with surgical. I can see how they boarded. But it doesn't matter though. Alright, good job, us. I think, yeah, unholy heating your own creatures gotta be the prowess version of ghost ordering yourself. It's a perfect 1-to-1 comparison analogy. Start of turn, do I unholy heat my own creature? Untap, upkeep, draw, do I unholy heat my own creature? No. Main phase, do I unholy heat my own creature now? Wishing they had Bomba. Just build your own Bomba. And the bomb in this case is unholy heat. Man, we're so much better at this deck when we know how to count. Build your own Bomba. Song's kind of a banger. Oh, it's Asuba's Wrath. No wonder it's a banger. He is probably the best 1-mana removal spell in the format. Yeah, I never played it, but I watched a playthrough of it. It looked pretty sweet. Stomping Ground Murktide. Pass. It didn't get any better. They kept 7. I guess I have to keep this and put back a cutter and hope for the best. I think Heat's better than Pending or Path. Because Heat is good early and good late. Path is not good early. And Pending is not good late. Oh. Do I bolt the cat? Do I play the DRC and then set up for cutter plus mutagenic growth? I think I'm supposed to bolt the cat, but it's kind of close. That's for a Lava Dart, it wouldn't be a question. But I think bolt's quite a bit more valuable. Is it a naked cutter angle? I could cutter mutagenic, but that doesn't seem very good. It's naked cutter pass. I'm very surprised my opponent left in Ragavan and Ocelot Pride. Yeah, I think we are gonna die these islets. Anyways, play another islet. Second cutter. Actually, I sequenced this wrong, right? I didn't want the surveil, I wanted the second cutter token. Yeah, I wanted the second cutter token for sure. Oops. Order. Dedge. Hear me out. What if we surveil the lava dart? Time for it to be an hour tomorrow. Probably like 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern, something like that. Goes to 10 from the lands. Dies. Maybe 11 Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. I wonder if that one cutter token's gonna make a difference. Probably. Hey, I'm not drawing a land next turn though. A hasty Wrath of the Skies for 2. Yep. Turns out the Surveil actually better. Oh, my DRC. I'm at 6 from these stupid eyelids. I'm just dead. I think it should be sack draw card. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can win the game unless I find surgical extraction. But even if I find surgical extraction, I am actually still just dead anyways. Yeah, I just can't win. Those 2 matches of limited left. So we're gonna probably play one more round of limited. See how we do in the standings. If we end up falling to X3, say Levy, and then we'll finish out our modern league. Yeah, they're becoming a little bit underpowered, I would say. You definitely feel in that matchup. Downside of Fiery Islet. Just took so much damage from that Fiery Islet. I wonder how many it was total. Hey, chat. Short words on stream intermission. Then we'll keep on keeping on. Dang, Twinless Twins kind of crushing this limited format. Killed it yesterday. Killing it today. X1. Alright, be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Buh. 4. What round is it? 5. No, we're dead stream. You picked a terrible time. It may take our opponent a minute or two to get here anyways. Never mind, they were here instantly. Well, don't I look the fool? Making my poor opponent wait for Warzone stream to be over. I'm so sorry, opponent. Forgive me. You deserve better. How we doing in the standings? Let's look. 93. And there's 4 rounds after this. Do you think I can climb 90 places, chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Seems like too tall of an order. Next turn we get to Ward plus Honor. That's something. 3/3 draw a card. That's pretty nice too. I think it's 3/3 draw a card. Because I can go Weft Blade into that. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. You got a 2/3. They get value out of this though. I guess this does feel like a little bit. So I'm wasting one of the counters. But I think getting this online fast is probably going to be good for me. Although it doesn't look like a grindy matchup, so I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to activate this. But I could make a copy of You Social Engineering. I was in YouTube chat. Sorry, I've been ignoring you. Don't take it personally, but I forgot you existed. How's standard? Not good. Standard will hopefully be good tomorrow. Blade O the Swarm. Gets rid of my You Social Engineering. Well, that's kind of messed up. It's a 4 tap ability. Three, 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna focus fire the 2, 3. It's gonna grow into a 3, 3 or 4, 3 even. Yep. Kind of curious to see what they swing here. Sure. This card was so randomly good. Guess why I use social engineering. I got to cast you social and then make a copy of you social. Be thrilled right now. Tragic trajectory. They could have triggered that themselves with a lander token. Artifact or enchantment. Pretty sure I'm supposed to hold on to this land. This thing shuffle or put it on the bottom. Not on the bottom. Never drawing that you social. Wait, do you shuffle or do you put it on the bottom? Bottom. I think it's Alpha Strike time. They might have an auxiliary booster. No boosties? That's fine. Kind of scary. I guess they have no equipment in their decks. I think they would have popped that if they did. Make it a lander. I think I'm going to start copying this lander. Instead of just cracking the lander. Is that unhinged? That might be unhinged. I guess we'll see how much time we have. We have a lot less time with that thing on the table. Mildly unhinged. Nothing else to do. It's the infinite legendary lander. It's 6 mana rampant growth. That's kind of crazy, no? Every turn. And it's thinning my deck. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't think we cracked this lander. I think this land is my land. This land is your land. Little double block. It's 5 mana. I can't activate that. Alright, I don't think there's any combat tricks. One, two, three, four, tap, 1, 2. Okay. I think we hold this. But I also don't think I get to attack here. Is this only a sorcery? Activate only a sorcery. Good catch, me. Legendary lander. This will also shuffle my use social engineering back. 2, 3, 4. I guess they could pump it. One, use social, please. Pretty please. Cherry on top. What about a scorpion, dude? Not very good here. If that thing didn't have double strike, it'd be significantly better. But we're gonna play it anyways. And then crack our legendary lander. Turn 10, by the way. Nothing at all is happening. This is a 4/4 double striker. And that's a 3/3. Oh. Knock, they give it a tier 1 in the 3 months. I appreciate ya. Only 6 more months to go. Kind of want to just chump the 4 damage and take 3, maybe. Feels kind of bad, too, though. Trying to think of what our best draw is. Big cat. Thank you for the prime the 26 months. Thank you kindly. Ow. Something good. Good. Exactly what I want. Yeah, eventually I'm going to run out of lands to draw because I'm going to search all of them by legendary lander token. It's going to be a glorious day when that happens. Oh, God. That card's good. Like, really good. Like, I need to draw exactly you social or... Yep. Exactly you social. Alright. Tried my best. We're transforming into Jun. Had enough of this nonsense. Enough of this copy lander shenanigans. We're gonna Jund on him. Out, 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 out. Wait, you stay. You stay, Kabu Land Seeker. You're one of the good ones. I could play Moxite. I think I want another worm in this matchup. And of course, our top end bomb. Where would we be if not with our top end bomb? What am I supposed to be playing? The Moxites? Might be kind of okay. We got a mole. And we're warping the worm. Oh, they have blades. So maybe I don't want to warp the worm. Nah, if they want to put the worm on the bottom, that's fine. Let them, I say. Two plus, Anthem, 12 plus, Flying Lifelink 3/5. This card's been the bane of my existence. Mostly because I have not very much removal in my deck. This is not very good at crewing. Bonk. Monoist, pass. Proposition. I don't take 6 damage. I'm so dead. Hmm. 8, 12. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting out of this chat. Especially since they can tap my stuff. Opponent has found their rares. And I think it's lifelink as well. I'm at 7. Mm-hmm. Ah, right on time, dubious delicacy. Now that the creature I wanted to kill is 4 power. I guess I can kill this thing. Alright. Yeah, that's the plan, is to play the challenge tonight. It was a good run in the NRG. I wish I had my pool from yesterday in this event. Would have been super sweet. Alas, we did not. So we'll finish up our league chat, do one final giveaway of the day, and call it a good day until the challenge later tonight. So prediction time will be 3 with prowess. And then pull the giveaway as well. Super. Cress at best. Congratulations. Get you your code. I don't see enough channel points being bet, chat. We need to know. The people need to know. Are we winning this or are we not winning this? Are we counting our damage or are we not counting our damage this time? I'm thinking we don't count the damage. Makes things more exciting. Morning, Secret Vape. You arrived for the last match of the day. Well, not of the day. Of the stream. Before I return for the Modern Challenge tonight. Hey, come on. Have mercy on prowess. It was all I could afford. I couldn't afford box opals. That's not bad. I dig it, I dig it. I think I'd be happier if we were on the play. But it's keepable on the draw. No, I do have a Daybreak account. Just not playing on it. Couldn't afford Riddlers. I gotta open 3 more of my sealed pools, and then I can afford Riddlers. But until then, sorry, no Riddler gameplay on this channel, chat. Bonk. This is Blink. I think I'm gonna go Cutter into Cutter. We'll see. If we draw a land, then I'll go Cutter, pass. But if we don't draw a land, it's probably better to go Slick Shot, plot, pass, then play Cutter, unplot Slick Shot, and get the cutting. Looks like it is Blink. The energy event's sealed. Doesn't matter. I, in fact, would rather not play it on the Daybreak account because I don't get to use the sealed cards that I get on the Daybreak account. Where's playing the league? Riddler Ephemerate. That'd be tough to beat. How we beat that, chat? Oh, there's no Ephemerate. That's how we beat it. Consign. Dabland's kind of a beat here. Do I play Cutter Pass, or do I plot Slick Shot, Show Off, and Pass? I think it's Cutter Pass. Force pitching Riddler. Starter Delirium. $11 each, not bad at all. Two cards in hand. Alright, I think next turn's our turn. I think you're thinking if they want a subtlety. They subtlety, they get to draw two. And they get the 3/3 flyer. Besides, not the subtlety. Another one. Draws three. Frog Champ attack. Consign. No consign. Uh, don't think I want this. Man, they're so close to being dead. I have them at 1 again. How does this keep happening? Why are all my opponents at 1 all the time? Mm. Trying another subtlety. Are they dead? Hold on. Am I doing my math wrong? I might be doing my math wrong. I think I'm doing my math wrong. I think I forgot the +1/+0 from Violent Urge, which means it's 7 times 2, 14. I think they're actually dead, unless they have Fatal Push. Yeah, because this is 7. Alright, I did my math wrong. Yeah, Riddler will definitely go down in price every time. Wow. Wowie. I think I want Heats. I'm not sure if I want Consigns. I know I don't want Violent Urge. I cut a couple mutagenics. Maybe all the mutagenics even. I don't think this match was really about mutagenic. Slickshot Show Off also doesn't seem super impressive against the subtleties. I don't know how I feel about Consign either. I said leave in a mutagenic. I don't think I want the Consigns. It's like maybe an argument for Spell Pierce. Stop forcing negation into Fairy. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. I don't know if it matters what land I play here. Oh, it's not Fiery Islet. Think about subtletying this Blue Spear. I think they might subtlety my Swiss Spear. It's not the free spell's fault. No, never. Frog. No, Frog champ. Yep. Want to get the one lander. I'm just gonna cast this because I think we're gonna subtlety it. Nope, I was wrong. Does that count as a failed pyramid? I don't think a single emote does now. Or harsh, but we're not that harsh. Pending. was kind of relying on them not drawing another land. Otherwise, I would have plotted the slick shot. You wouldn't. You would. I'm kind of floating. Oh no, I'm super floating. Yeah, I did. I did sequence my lands a little bit wrong here. I should have gotten Steam Vents at some point. Probably instead of playing this. I don't think it matters too much. I think I have 18 lands. Yeah, 18. Second frog. Alright. Yo, Mug, thank you for the 5 bomb. That was a lot of lands, I must say. Appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you. I gave it a slick shot. Yeah, we're on the Magic Online channel as well. Doing a little NRG showcase, but sadly we have dropped out of the tournament. What's your prediction for BNR? I don't think anything's going to happen for Modern. I think there's going to be changes for Standard and maybe Legacy. But I'm also not sure if they even think about Legacy anymore. I think VV and Profs is probably going in Standard. It's always never, hey Dingo, how's it going? It's hey Dingo, force negation your cutter. Why I oughta. If I were to pick a single card to ban in Modern, it would be Urza Saga. Damn, they're playing Force Negation and Solitude. And Subtlety. Acceptitude. I got Return of the Cutter. I don't know. Titan's not putting up the best results. Affinity's putting up better results than Titan. That's why I propose Urza Saga, because it hits both Titan and Affinity. But Even the good Titan players aren't putting up results, really. What's the green for? We got a couple of pick your poisons. The idea behind pick your poison in this list is that it's good against the Urza Saga portion of Amulet. It's good against Amulet itself. It's good against Splunking. But also, it makes you not die to Leyline Scion against Zoo. Since you can name artifact or creature with flying and have him sack the Scion. Everyone's sandbagging it because it got too close to the ban announcement. Maybe all the Titan players start collectively throwing. We've been doing that for years. Years and years. It's been 37 years since I've played optimally. I think that one's pretty nice. While previously being a dominant archetype, Titan has fallen off in results, so it's fine. Unironically, I think Titan is fine. I'm like the opposite of Spike. Top. I want to draw this so I have Lightning Bolt for Felia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Titan's too strong. I think Titan's whatever. Yeah, I think there could be like 7 different cards that they could unban right now. That would be pretty fun to play with. Ponder, Birthing Pod, Jite, Death Shaman, Grave Troll, uh, Punishing Fire to a lesser degree. Of fun, anyways. I'm gonna make my second monk. Waiter, another monk, please. Opponent said their internet's from McDonald's. They're having a tough time taking game actions. Alright, 4 damage. I know they have a Solitude in hand. I have to imagine this is not gonna be 4 damage. Hmm. Manny! Thank you. That's the idea. And it's time for Bolt to the face right now. But chuck it at him. Chuck it at him. Use that solitude. You know you want to. There it is. Exiling pest control. No wonder they don't want to use the solitude. Alright, it's just me and my preordain here. I think prowess is pretty hard to play. There's like infinite decisions every turn. Between the expressive iteration card selection, the preordain card selection, plotting slick shot show off versus casting steel cutter. So many decisions all the time. Lava. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. It's very reminiscent of like an aggressive version of old blue-red Murktide. Instead of playing counterspell, you're just playing slick shot show off. You just smack your opponent in the face with a big bird. Give him the big bird. Anywho, chat. That's gonna do it for me for now. But I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'll be back later tonight to play the 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern challenge. We're either gonna play Prowess or we're gonna play Goryo's. I haven't decided which one I want to play. We're probably gonna try out Goryo's because I haven't played Goryo's in a minute. I've been jamming a lot of Prowess on the stream. So, for now, chat, I bid you farewell. I will see you in a few hours. Appreciate y'all hanging out for the energy event. Go show them some support over at nerdragegaming.com. Who should we raid? Tony Scapone is playing Legacy. Challenge. Amy's doing some Power Cube. Let's raid Caleb. He's also playing some Cube. Alright, chat. Have a good one. Peace out, Mug. Thanks for the support again. And I will see you in a few.